Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Celtics were able to move on after a 6-game battle in round 2. They now have a new adversary in the conference finals as they tip off tonight against the Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2, and tonight the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Indiana Pacers at Cambridge Fieldhouse. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And for Indiana, we've got Davis, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. You look at the Pacers, they start the conference finals on their home court. But I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this. But they'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial. As the higher seed, you have to grab the momentum early in this series.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Davis. Leonard for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
All-stars make this kind of shot. Contested jumper, no problem.
Jordan, the pass to Wade. Over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Garnett. Pass to Jordan. Over Jordan. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And here are the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Garnett. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And there's James from the arc. Boston, no good that time either. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Garnett. Back to Jordan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
LeBron, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Jordan. He got a piece of it.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
No good on the quick 3. The shot by James, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. LeBron James is second. Fourth, Kawhi Leonard.
They've been both taking great shots, and that's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see it. Shake it. For all the dancers.
Jordan finds James. Here's Wade. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Leonard passes to Garnett. And he lobs it up top. James outside. On target from range.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Jordan. Blocked. And here's the fast break.
How many times have we seen Dwayne Wade sneak behind the defense and get that alley-oop? So nice.
Pacers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Pass to Jordan. Looking to win the run. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bryant. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Bird. Over Jordan. Bird, that's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jordan, the pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now the Celtics on the move. And there's James on the assist by Jordan. James has got 5. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Jordan. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Jordan. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Indiana misses again. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-3 run. And he drains the quick shot. 6 points for him. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Indiana. Thompson comes in for Jordan. The Celtics making a switch here. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 7. James with the ball. He's scoreless. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Wade. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Misses.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Pass to Jordan. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Siakam. The Pacers pull it in. Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. Here's Bryant. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston leading by 5. Bryant outside. Buries it down low.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Bryant. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Yep, count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Celtics with the lead. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wade, and that one drops. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's all you can do. Dwayne Wade is too experienced and too comfortable shooting over defenders.
James inside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pacers trail by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. Kobe Bryant is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Shots good by Thompson.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6. Wallace pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson passes to James. Wallace, right side. Pass to Garnett. Now, here is James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's James on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Jordan's checked in for Indiana. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Arenas. Now Jordan. Over Doncic. Jordan misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, there's the alley. It's picked off. And they're running. That one's good. This game is all even. Jordan's got 5 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Ewing. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Ewing's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And we're ready for the Pacers ice cream. Come on, fans. The court is your squad. T-shirt battle. Right now, fans, let's hear you go wild.
Indiana making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Boston. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard passes to Arenas. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 1.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. And James has got the ball here for the Celtics. Here's Wade. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Bryant, the pass to Bird. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Celtics also making a change. Jordan's checked in. Pacers trail by 3. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
throw good. Bryant. Indiana making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. He's got 9.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Jordan. Now, here is James. Takes the 3. And there's Jordan on the assist from James. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Wade, pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Drexler. Hits the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. The teardrop. Some solid defense from Jordan. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Drexler. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Leonard outside. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball.
Celtics foul. Michael Jordan.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for James.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's 1:45 left in the half. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Thompson's got 5.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Get loud.
During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. to Bird. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Bryant with it. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now James. 5 points in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Jordan, the pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Jordan. From deep.
His struggles continue here in the second period. He simply can't get anything to fall.
Well, there's the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. KG's been frustrating shooters for a long, long time.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. Wing shot on the way. That one goes in. Leonard's got 9.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. It's in.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Boston Celtics.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know. A poet.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Indiana trailing here. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Boston on offense. Bird passes to Wade. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's Jordan. Over Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
James outside. James with the focus.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
It's tipped. Bryant, left side. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Wade. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Davis. And here's Jordan. Here's Garnett. Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
James outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bird, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. There can only be one. And they're getting serious. Let's not go ahead.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard looking around. And there's the rejection. James outside. Pass to Wade. Back to James. Here's Bird. O'Neal with it. Leonard defending. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Garnett. Back to Jordan. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Wade, the pass to James. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 18 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And here's Indiana now. 9-point game. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Jordan, the pass to Wade. James outside. No good with the triple.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Bryant outside. Davis a screen. This one for 3. Bryant, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Counted. Bird's got 11 in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
LeBron, he's checked in for Indiana.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Bird. Now here's Jordan. Check by James. The baseline, Jay.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Davis. Deflects the pass. Here's Bird. Puts it up from the high post. That's short off the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wade drives in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Arenas. Pass to Garnett. On the wing, Thompson. Can't hit that one. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. James with the rebound. Well, the Pacers shooting around 41%. Here's Arenas. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Arenas has got 6.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And here's Jordan. No points so far. 1:03 left in the third. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 9. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James passes to Ewing. Here's Drexler. Here's Wade. Tries from 6 feet. And Arenas pulls it down.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, that's good.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Jordan with it. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Boston, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Wade in at the 2. Pass to Bird. There's the screen. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Drops in the 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For Indiana, Arenas. One shot.
And that one misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wade. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Sometimes you think you've got Dwayne Wade bottled up, but he is stronger than you think, and he's got a knack for scoring with multiple bodies around him.
Now here's Jordan. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Bird. Down low. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Jacks up a 3. Arenas' shot is off. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Drexler. Pass to Ewing. Fades and shoots. And he can't bank that one in. For Indiana, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From the high post, Boston pulls it in. Here's Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana making a switch here. Davis is checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Boston. And James has got the ball here for Indiana. 9-point game. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Jordan with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Bird. Screen by O'Neal. Boston, no good that time either. It's stolen away. Pass to Wade. And here's Bryant, covered by Jordan. Jordan against Bryant. O'Neal with it. Shoots over Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And Leonard drops them both. Celtics lead by 7. Siakam outside. Bryant finds James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Jordan's checked in for LeBron.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jordan. Indiana with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Wade. Pass to Bird. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For the Celtics, Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 9. Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to Jordan. Here's Bird. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Shoots. Again, the miss by Boston. Indiana has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And here's Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Wade. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the 2-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pacers trail by 8. Now Bryant. With some arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line, for Indiana, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Wade, the pass to Bird. And here's Jordan. Here's Bird. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pacers trail by 8. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Wade. 1:41 left in the fourth. James outside. Misses the 3. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. On the wing, Bryant. Now here's Davis. Back to Bryant. The bank shot, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. .105 left in the fourth. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And it's Bird missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now our player of the game.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers were able to move on after a 6-game battle in round 2. They now have a new adversary in the conference finals as they tip off tonight against the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. Stephen Curry's out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Duncan. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wade. And it's Yao in at the 5 spot. Lakers working the ball around now. You look at the Timberwolves. Break the higher seed. They start this series on their home court, but they cannot be overconfident.
No, the stage is set, my friend, and really it's going to all come down to how you perform between those lines.
So how do you keep the governor on overconfidence?
You got to focus on the task, and I was always taught you respect your opponent and understand that if they play their best, it's going to be a challenge for you. Don't allow them to get that kind of confidence.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Duncan outside to the middle, poked loose. Shot left block. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Pass to Yao. Here's Giannis. Wade outside. Poked away. Yao, the pass to Wade. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Wade with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yao with a screen on Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And here is LeBron, defended by Durant. Here's LeBron. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wade against Irving. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry fourth. And, of course, Kyrie Irving.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Here's Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From outside the arc, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Wade outside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant finds Wade. Good on the three-point shot.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Outside Irving. Duncan outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Duncan.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Giannis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Wade. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's Duncan. Back to James. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane,
I mean, who's going to stop that?
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's Wade. Giannis inside. Guarded by Curry. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Duncan scanning the floor. Curry outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Duncan. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best fit. Let's go.
Some changes for Minnesota. Jokic, he's checked in for Yao. James comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Johnson in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Lakers also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Jordan comes in for Tim Duncan. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Curry. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Wade outside. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Wade's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves.
And the ball handling of Wade. Outstanding work getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Irving. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the high post. He's against Jordan. Pulls up. Wade outside. Jokic sets the screen for Wade. From outside, off the mark.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. That's their third straight make off an assist.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Steve Nash, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Rodman, he's checked in for Irving. And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Jokic with the bucket.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
More and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Rodman. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Johnson surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Minnesota, Johnson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Jordan kicks to Rodman. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Jordan. Lock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nash. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Jokic is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Nash. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now James, following the miss by Nash from deep. LeBron dishes to Rodman. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. James has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Now Nash. Back to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 3. Back to LeBron. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Jokic over Rodman, and it's Jokic missing. The Lakers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
And the first one drops.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Steve Nash. And the Lakers also making a change. Duncan, he's checked in for Rodman. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Johnson. Great D that time from Jordan. The Lakers trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. LeBron James third.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
On defense, the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, James. Pass to Jordan. Rebound, Minnesota. Now, Jokic, outside, Antetokounmpo. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Jokic. Lakers with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Duncan. Off target at the rim. Timberwolves leading by 3. Johnson left side. Johnson double team. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Jokic finds James. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
The Timberwolves have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Minnesota making a switch here. Wade's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Irving's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Duncan outside. From downtown, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Duncan. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Defended by Wembanyama.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Kevin Durant's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Stephen Curry comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant finds Giannis. Here's LeBron, defended by Jordan. Jordan against LeBron. Fades away. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic high post. Kicks it out to LeBron. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And stolen by LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Jordan outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Jokic. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Duncan. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Wade against Irving. James outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Duncan. Nothing on the board. Irving from long range. Good D by James.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Curry. He has 6. Duncan outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Yao, he's checked in for Jokic. And Abdul-Jabbar subbed in for LeBron. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. James with it. Wade picks him up. And on the way from Irving for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. KD looking around. Wade against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Teardrop shot, and it's finished off by Wade as he lays it in. Wade's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Wade is so crafty. He scores in so many different ways. That time with the soft floater.
Chamberlain kicks to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, tell you what, when it comes to rebounding now, there's the towering presence of Wilt and the willingness to engage in the fight.
One shot.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Wade outside. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement. And as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler ball, hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando, Ernie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James dunking out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. KD's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Minnesota. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Wade outside. Inside. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. Misses from short range. Lakers leading by 3. And here's Irving. Duncan outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out the break. Abdul-Jabbar against Duncan. Curry looking it over. For the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Yao. T-Wade on the wing. Yao with a screen on Irving. Wade passes to Yao. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And so he hits both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Popped up there for Wade and stolen by Irving. In the corner, it's James. Back to Irving. It's to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
What's up?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. LeBron outside. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Yao. Here's Giannis. And here's KD for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Irving's got 11.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Wade up top. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry way outside. Rebound Minnesota.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Tim Duncan. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 11. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wade outside. Picked by Yao for the lead. And Wade is good for 3. Wade's got 11 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion, timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Estial. For 3, Durant. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Irving. 1:35 left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Outside, KD. Back to Wade. Here's Yao. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Yao's got his first points of the game.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Back to Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Durant, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 5 assists tonight. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Curry against Giannis. Wade outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jokic comes in for Yao. And LeBron subbed in for Kevin Durant. The Lakers also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Jordan comes in for Irving. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Stephen Curry. That free throw good from Wade.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's a really, I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
Jordan looking around. Over Wade. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Jokic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Wade in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Timberwolves leading by 6. James outside. The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Jordan with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. The shot by Jordan, no good. Jokic against Duncan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wade dishes to Giannis. 4 on the clock.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Irving for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Giannis passes to Wade. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside and stolen by LeBron. Wade against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Wade bounce pass. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Irving against Wade. Irving attacking. A stupendous finish in traffic. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
3-pointer, Wade, another miss by Minnesota.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Double team on Wade. Pass to LeBron.
6 on the shot clock.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
LeBron against Jordan. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Irving. Wade is covered. Irving against Wade to tie it up. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Pass to Wade. They could use a bucket. Traps in the tray. Wade's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Minnesota.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. you need more Christmas. Let's see those moves. All right.
Some changes for Minnesota. Yao, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Jokic. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for James. And then for Los Angeles, Chamberlain's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for Michael Jordan. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And Duncan drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
No good from Durant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Durant. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Back to Curry. Duncan kicks to Curry. Irving against Wade. Baseline jumper. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. From 6 feet. Now can't get it to go.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Back to Curry. Over onto the Kumbo. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Wade. High, arcing shot. Irving with the ball. Curry passes to Irving. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Yao. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Wade against Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 22 points.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Yao. And it's Curry at the elbow. In the corner, Irving with it. Releases one from 3.
Timeout. Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Giannis. Wade outside. Outside Durant. To the paint. Shot clock at 6.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 32 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Irving. Wade is covering.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Yao with a screen on Curry.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And Irving launches it from deep. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Boston Celtics come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Indiana Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. They've got James, and it's Jordan in at the 1. And for Indiana, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 1. Taking a look at Indiana, hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping Game 1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a Game 1 at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this Game 2.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wade, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jordan. They set the pick. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garnett. Leonard outside. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Out to the wing. Here's Wade. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep, Jordan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bryant, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Celtics lead by 4.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 5. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out. Bring your Pacers to your dance crew.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Here's Jordan. Wallace outside. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Jordan. Good D by Wallace.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fires it. Jordan with the bucket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Bird. Still without a bucket. Puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Wallace. They set the pick. A little mid-range shot is up. Fires the three. Bryant, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Jordan against Bryant. Now Jordan. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Deflected! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. James is checked in for Jordan. Just 2 to shoot. No good on the quick three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now, here is James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. We have a dancer. Show us those moves. Sit up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Siakam's checked in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And here's Jordan. 6 points for him.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And James has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
For the Pacers, Ben Wallace, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Jordan. Inside, tipped. Wallace with it. Jordan picks him up. James outside. Pass to Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. LeBron James is second. Kawhi Leonard third.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Jordan. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Arenas. Unloads. And Indiana misses again. The Celtics have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's Jordan. Solid defense from James. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Jordan. Shot's good by James.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Pass to Drexler. Siakam with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics shooting 43% to get this one underway. Doncic outside. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Davis. And no good. Some solid defense from James. Now here's Bryant. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there it is for him. Here's James. Fires away from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Pacers trail by 3. We've got Anthony Davis, also Thompson out there, and it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead, always focused on making his return to the court.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. Davis with it. Yet to see a basket. From downtown, hits the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Bryant. Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Garnett. Now Davis. Check by James. Here's Arenas. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, the Celtics shooting only 39% so far in the game. Davis against James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jordan's checked in for Indiana. The Celtics making a switch here.
LeBron James, shooting 1.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Jordan. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got his second basket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Time for your Indiana Postmates, everyone. Let's get excited.
Indiana making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now Bryant. Pass to Wade for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Wade's got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. LeBron with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
James deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Out to James. And it's off from 3-point range. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Jordan. The 3. Indiana again missing. The Celtics with the lead. James passes to Bird. James with the ball. Over Jordan. It's deflected. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. The shot by James, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Leonard passes to Jordan. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throws good. Jordan Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. And it's tied up with that one.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
That was your Pacers high school.
Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Wade, that's good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Jordan. Back to James. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Both free throws good from James. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Drexler. Here's Bird. Here's Wade. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Throws it up high. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Here's Wade. He has 7. To the paint. Jordan misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Jordan the screen. Here's James. Jordan finds Bryant. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Rebound Boston. And here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Bird, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Leonard outside. Back to James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You got to appreciate the way they're working the ball inside this quarter. They're trying to impose their will physically.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
LeBron James. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Jordan. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. Jordan's checked in for Wallace. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Boston trailing. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Bird passes to O'Neal. Now here is James. James double teamed. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pure from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
.20 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Jordan's got 16 points now.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
From deep, Jordan. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Indiana leading. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Leonard for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Jordan finds Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
To the middle. Here's Bird. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Jordan against Jordan. Jordan misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Bird. Here's Wade. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wade, the pass to Jordan. Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Pacers represent
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jordan with it. Jordan picks him up.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Wade. He has 7. Right wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jordan misses. Pacers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Pass to Jordan. And here's Bryant. Now here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Indiana again missing.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Bird. Indiana with a rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. And oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jordan, the pass to Wallace. Bryant outside. And there's the screen. Jordan against Jordan. Connects on the 17-footer. Jordan's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And the Pacers making a change here. James is checked in. And he's good on the second. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bryant for the lead. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 10 points for him.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
Here's Wade. He has 7. Drexler passes to James. Jordan with it. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Counted from distance. Jordan's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those moves. Next. Dative.
Here's James. 9 points in the game. Bryant outside. James against Jordan. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. O'Neal throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Nice shot.
Pacers trail by 5. James passes to Wallace. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jordan misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. LeBron on the go. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Wallace.
That free throw no good.
We got this.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Outside O'Neal. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. Here we go. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. Here's Drexler. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Pass to Garnett. 1:10 left in the third. James finds Leonard. And Indiana misses again. Boston leading by 7. Here's Wade. He has 7. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And he makes both free throws. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Once again, give it up for your Face Mates dance team.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That one drops for him.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
James passes to Ewing. Here's Drexler, defended by Thompson. James, outside. Here's Jordan. Offline with a baseline jumper. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics lead by 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he comes up with a bucket.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Here's Ewing. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Shooting for Boston, Patrick Ewing. One shot.
James with the ball. Pass to Arenas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bryant. And they pick up 2. And the Celtics lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Here's James. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Got a piece of it. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Anthony Davis. One shot.
That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Bryant, pass to Wade. Off target with the 3.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Arenas' shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Drexler missing. And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. 2-point game. Pass to Arenas. Up top, Davis. Clock at 6. Now here's Jordan to take the lead. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Bryant. And the basket is good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. He's checked in for Indiana. O'Neal, he's checked in for Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Wade. Covered by Jordan. Baseline jumper. Indiana with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Back to Leonard. James outside. To take the lead. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Tries to spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Davis. And here's Leonard. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Drexler. Off the mark there with a 3. Leonard right side. Now Davis. Wallace left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line, for the Pacers, Ben Wallace, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. LeBron, he's checked in for Boston. Jordan comes in for Bryant. That one misses.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Here's Wade. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Back to Jordan. Here's Bryant. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Now Jordan. Now here's O'Neal. And here's James. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. James against Leonard. Here's Bryant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And he's going for the lob. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bird. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Five on the clock. The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth, and James launches it from deep.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wade. James outside to the wing, right side. Jordan against Jordan. Jordan inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got 12 points here in the second half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Bryant on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's the three. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
James passes to Jordan. Here's Bird on the wing. Wade. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Bryant. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
It's stolen by Leonard. From 17, O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Hook loose. It's stolen by Leonard.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Man, good whistle there.
Fourth team foul. 2 shots. Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Jordan. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Allowing for the Celtics. Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
So it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. Bryant outside. To tie it up. Oh, he missed it! And that's an intentional foul. No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now.
So it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Lakers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. And for the Timberwolves, Johnson is out there with Dwayne Wade. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Yao in at the pivot, manning the middle. You look at Minnesota. Well, they took game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it. And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Now here's Irving over Wade. Now Ming pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Wade surveying the D. Pass to Johnson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Curry. LeBron outside. At the top of the key, Curry. Over Johnson. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wade outside. And it's sent back by Irving. And he stays with it. The shot by Wade, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Wade. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They grab their own miss. And a wide-open look for James. Wide-open shot is on the money.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fourth, Kyrie Irving, and of course, Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Wade outside. Wade double team.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Duncan outside. Back to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Puts the move on. Johnson with the block. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. KD against LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the three ball is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And a deep three from James. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Yao. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Curry to stop the drought. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Minnesota making some changes. Jokic comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Durant. And then for Los Angeles, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Tim Duncan. And Jordan subbed in for James. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 7. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here is Johnson. Wade outside. The three. Good on the triple. Wade's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot's good from Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Pass to Jokic. Wade kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And they double up James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Wade passes to LeBron. Timberwolves passing it around. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Durant's checked in for Minnesota. Nash comes in for Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Knocked away and stolen by Jordan. Down low, Wembanyama. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Wembanyama has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Jokic with the screen on Jordan. The drive by James. A rebound by the Lakers.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got his second basket of the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
To the middle, here's Jokic. And that one drops.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. That three off the mark.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Nash dishes to Wade. Nash kicks to James. Clock at 6. Wade outside. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's LeBron. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Jordan is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. The Timberwolves trail. Now Nash. Scoreless thus far. Fades and shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here is Jordan. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Rodman. Outside for Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Lakers also making a switch. Duncan's checked in. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent group. Nash, the pass to Giannis. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Nash outside. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jordan looking it over. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Nash. He has yet to score. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wade. Launches it. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Wade in the corner. Outside Durant. They need this. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Duncan. Over Wade. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The 3 from KD. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from KD. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. With the fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. And Irving launches it from deep, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. making some changes here for the Timberwolves. LeBron's checked in for Durant, and it's Johnson in for Nash. Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Stephen Curry comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Duncan outside. Back to Curry, takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Jordan against LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Duncan with the screen for Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. LeBron James third.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Minnesota making some changes. Yao comes in for Jokic. And it's Kevin Durant in for LeBron. And then for the Lakers, Chamberlain comes in for Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in for Jordan. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Johnson, the pass away. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Yao with a screen on LeBron. Durant kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block. Up top, Curry. Covered by Johnson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside, Irving. Duncan with the screen on Wade. Irving for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. There's 38 seconds left here in the second, and he makes that one.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
Now, here is Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Back to Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Yao. Durant way outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James, the pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half, Are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has like,
what
what's it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Yao. Then there's Wade. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Wade. Now with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. That misses off the backboard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James dishes to Curry. Shoots. And that's good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Wade against Irving, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Yao with a screen on LeBron to the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Duncan. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Curry against Johnson.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry kicks to Irving. LeBron outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. KD against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Johnson right side. A rebound by the Lakers.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. And Wade slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Duncan outside. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it, and he is still adding to his resume.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Yao with a screen on Curry. Johnson dishes to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Irving. Over Wade. And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Yao. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. There's Durant with the contested chain.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Duncan outside. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Yao Ming pulls it in. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Yao. Johnson outside. And here is Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Wade. A floater. Double team on Wade. Durant. Good. Durant's got 17.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Jokic has checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jokic finds Wade and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the wing on the left. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
KD looking around. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Wade from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Timberwolves shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Floats one up. Chamberlain with the block. Wembanyama against Wade. Irving passes to Curry. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Wade outside. Pass to Jokic. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Chamberlain kicks to LeBron for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Yao's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Johnson. Back to Jokic. Yao the pass to KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against KD. And Durant sends it back. Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Irving is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Duncan, and it's Jordan in at the three. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron James's miss. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. The Timberwolves shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Wade. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
To take the lead, he lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wade. Irving kicks to Duncan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers working the ball around now. Jordan with the bucket.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Nash missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So they take the lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Nash. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jokic. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Jokic has every shot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Yow's checked back in. Chamberlain's checked in for Los Angeles. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Irving finds Duncan. Outside, Jordan. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Outside, Irving. Over Wade. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. Duncan with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's good for 2. That's 10 points for Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wade. Here's Yao, guarded by Chamberlain. The shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Yao. Wade outside. Pass to Nash. Back to Wade. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Yao against Chamberlain. Over Yao. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Wade outside. Picked by Yao. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. James good.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, man. It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have worked your dance as soon as always. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got.
Durant's checked in for Minnesota. Johnson comes in for Steve Nash. And then for the Lakers, LeBron comes in for Jordan. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson left side. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Curry passes to James. A three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. Johnson surveying the floor. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wade against Irving. And the basket by Wade. Wade's got 14 points here in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here is Irving. Duncan with a screen on Wade. Irving misses. Now here's Durant. Wade outside. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to James. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Kerr. Johnson against Irving. Over Johnson. And the shot is long.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. it's the Timberwolves now. Wade outside. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Count it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside Irving. And here's James outside.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
3 of the biggest points he'll ever score as he wins it for them at the buzzer.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.